No, I should. One moment. Okay.
There it is.
There it is. Alright. It should be live.
Ooh.
There it is. There it
I
is.
can hear you. I can hear me.
One big fucking family.
Wait, what?
I hear you, you hear me. We're one big. Ah, damn it. You see, when I added an extra word and now it fucks it all up. I was trying to do.
If you said family to begin with, then you're fucking wrong. I want out.
I mean, it's dysfunctional.
I want out.
Anyway, another Tuesday, more Dragon Age, forever.
Well, we're getting closer to the end.
I know. We're actually making some very good progress.
We're definitely going to pass the stream number limit. Hey, Peachy.
Hi, Peachy.
Definitely going to pass the stream number limit of the previous games, but again, I know we also have done shorter streams of this game, so...
Yeah. But to be fair,
not quite sure if they were all full-size streams, if that would shorten it, or, I mean, probably.
I mean, we would... I know that there was a... I don't think it's there now. I know that it used to be when you looked at the playlist, it would also give, like, the total number of minutes of the stream, like, of the playlist in general.
Oh, I have no idea about that.
I'd be interested to see what it all adds up to, but... How you doing there, Peachy? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Although good to know that it's already encoding overload just on the scene switch.
If there's a way to see total number of minutes, I have no idea where it is.
Well, that's why I said I believe it used to be there. I think they got rid of it. I'm sure there's a site or something that can just add it up.
I don't know. More Dragon Age.
More Dragon Age.
Long play Tuesday.
Pretty much. Oh, God. Hope everybody's keeping hydrated. This summer is going to be a fucking nightmare.
Every summer is a nightmare.
Yeah, but like it keeps one-upping itself.
You know it's going to be even worse.
In
about a week or two, you know what's going to happen?
What?
Steam Summer Sale.
And that's really funny. If only I had money.
Hey, even if you don't buy anything, the absolute taunt is there.
Yeah, you're right.
It doesn't matter whether you even partake in it or not. You just see those prices and you're just like, ah!
I want it! It's just gonna give me a flag for, like, freaking, there's one that always pops up. That always goes on sale. Ender Knights? No. Eternites. Eternites, yeah.
Yeah, I still have that one on my wish list too. I haven't bothered getting it.
I want to get it. Still looks good. Just...
It's one of those things that I wouldn't mind having, but it's not like a priority.
Mm.
Of course, anything that is actually a priority, I just buy.
Like, yeah.
See, that's the silly thing about my wish list, is like, the things that I actively want are always at the top, and if I can buy them immediately, I do.
Let's see.
Which I usually do. So, like, most of my wish list is stuff that it's like I'm keeping tabs on, but, like, unless it's on like a big sale.
Yeah, because I got 3 games on my wish list that are not even released yet.
Same. No, actually, no. There's more than that on mine. I know the top 3 aren't released yet.
Yeah,
Which are ones that I would buy immediately, which are Code Vein 3. Wait, no, I combined the two.
Sorry?
Code Vein 2 and Neo 3. I combined the two.
When did we get a third one?
Oh, I'd love a third one. Although we got to get to the second one first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Code Vein 2, Neo 3, and then some visual novel game I've been keeping tabs on.
Right.
Of course, that one's going to be free anyway, so I don't know why I have it on there. I mean, other than just to keep tabs on it.
Right.
But, yeah, outside of that, it's like anything under those 3, it's just like, I need a heavy sale for.
Yeah, because
which are like, about, I think, approximately 90 things on my wish list.
Oh, that's about right. Because I have...
That range from, or good enough sale, I'll get it, all the way to the bottom of the list of like, I don't want these, but I'm keeping tabs on them.
Yeah, the major ones that are actually out are Avowed, the Oblivion remaster, and Ruby Arrowfell, which I need a heavy sell on that, and then Eternites.
Yeah, Avowed is somewhere on mine. I really just hope this leads to a Pillars 3, which God knows we'll end up doing on the channel if there's a Pillars 3.
Yeah, you're right.
At this rate.
Yeah, I forgot
I hope it's as good as 2. 2 was awesome.
Gotta put this game on my list.
2 was so good. 1 was pretty good, but 2 was where it was at.
Anyway. Yeah, like I have my wish list is pretty short. Because it's just like it's like you said, it's either I'm just gonna buy it or I'll never see it again and it'll just be out of memory. Like, the things that I really want will be on there.
Yeah, because like at the bottom of my wish list, I have like that one VR game, like Blade and Sorcery. And,
yeah.
Obviously, I don't like. I want it, but obviously I don't want it because I don't own a VR headset.
Yeah, you don't have the setup for it.
So it's like I want it. That's why it's at the bottom of the wish list because it's like I want it, but I can't even play it even if I had it.
Right.
But it's something that I still really want though. So like, I'd love to have it, but I don't have the equipment to actually play it.
Yeah. I may have to step away anyway. Actually, the timing is very good because I need to switch out my laundry and my dinner just got here. So just knock it all out in one shot. I got pizza.
It's going to be a long opening for this stream.
It's not going to be that long. I don't take that long when I step away.
We'll see.
What do you mean?
Maybe this is the time.
What the fuck does that mean?
Maybe this is the time. I just said it.
Also, yeah, you're right, Peachy. Open the door and just get a blast of air. Or, you know, sit in my car and I feel like I'm on fire.
Well, when you're sitting in your car without air conditioning, that'll do it.
I need to get a new car. That one needs to go. It's one of those things where it's just like, is the price of fixing what's wrong with the car like worth keeping the car, or do I just...
Welcome to dealing with machinery!
Yeah, or do I just put that non-existent money that I have towards a new vehicle that, like, all the problems will just be solved?
It's the wonderful thing about machinery.
Yeah.
Like, because of how expensive it is just to buy a new one, and because of how expensive it is to get it fixed.
You just lose.
You just gotta weigh the options there.
You just lose.
Yes.
I'll take care of the entry first, and I'll just go down. Smartass.
What now? What?
Was talking to my phone. I literally just stepped away to just grab the laundry while I'm waiting for the delivery to finish. And then the alarm ran.
I see.
And I hear the washer and dryer still going, which means it's not done yet.
Womp womp.
What indeed. Oh, I really hope the delivery driver didn't get lost. Love when that happens. Hello? No, it's not for you. I just ordered the pizza. I did. Okay. Get a small Works pizza.
Small what?
Works. So.
Oh.
Got peppers, onions, sausage, pepperoni, I think. Yeah, I know you don't like it. Again?
Peppers are poison.
Oh, it's the washer that doesn't jump. Yeah.
Onions are hit or miss with a strong miss chance. Sausage is a coin flip, and pepperoni's great. Actually, it's probably just safer to say that onions are just a full-on miss. Except certain types of, like, onion rings. Because onion rings can be very good. But that's if they're more fritter-like than actual, you know, the thick slabs of onion that are in some of them. It's better when it melts into the breading, or just melts into anything, as long as that's not the primary flavor.
Oh, when I was trying to take the laundry out, it knocked my pop filter off, so now I have to dig through the laundry for that.
Well, as I said, we'll see.
Yeah.
If nothing else technical is going to be wrong with the stream, something else has to intervene. The Veilguard curse. I swear this game is cursed. It's a good game, but man, is it cursed. And not in like the fun cursed way.
I mean, specifically the PC port. At least for the two of us. I don't know, we'll see if it, like, just takes a gun to my PS5.
Well, it shouldn't. I think it is, in fact, the PC version. Which is the only kind I have, and probably the only kind I will have, or at least actively play.
Especially because you invested so much to fix that mistake when it initially blew up your computer.
Mm.
Crips.
Eh?
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
In fact, it would have been impressive considering I was muted. Just waiting for the wash cycle to finish.
I think I accidentally played some audio that I thought, but I didn't realize that I played, and that's why I thought you said something.
Fair enough. I had that the other day when we were at the store, because I sent you pictures of the Halloween display, and there are a lot of noisemakers. It's a haunted bell, and I didn't realize that we had it, so I kept hearing the bell ring. I didn't know it was coming from.
Well then. Yeah, Halloween display in June, yeah.
Yep. Because the Christmas displays go out in August.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
See, why do the Halloween displays come out now? And then Christmas comes out in August when it hasn't even been Halloween yet!
Mm.
Like, what the fuck is that logic?
Wish I could tell you.
That makes no sense. It isn't even Halloween. It's in the summer. You're taking down the Halloween stuff before it's even fall.
I mean, we don't necessarily take it down. It gets rotated about. But yeah, by the time Halloween hits, it's going to be like...
Like, then why put up the Halloween stuff? It's not even making it to Halloween. Like, what is even the point?
Again, because Christmas. And they got to get that out before
and
they get
don't even bother with Halloween.
But no.
And I don't enjoy saying that, because I love Halloween aesthetic. I really do. But, like, if it doesn't even make it to Halloween, don't fucking bother.
Yeah.
If you're just doing the early Christmas stuff, like, doing, like, Halloween stuff in summer is just a joke at that point. Like, it's not even the right season for it. Because the Christmas stuff will be up until past Christmas, I'm sure.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, so it's like, why even do the Halloween stuff?
I don't know, and I hope that I'm not around long enough to figure it out.
Just, it sounds like a joke. It sounds like a joke. Can we wait for at least September for Halloween? That's fine. I mean, I personally would prefer when the actual month of the holiday starts. Christmas stuff, the earliest that I accept, like, I would prefer it to be at the start of December, preferably. But, like, I've come to realize that as soon as Thanksgiving's over, the Christmas stuff comes up. And you know what? Like, that's the earliest where I'm just like, you know what? Black Friday is essentially Christmas Part 1. So, like, I guess that makes sense.
Pretty sure that it's after Halloween at this point. I'm pretty sure it's at the beginning of November when they start.
Oh, well, yeah, because I mean, I say Black Friday is Christmas Part 1. I mean that mainly for, like, the gift stuff and all the sales and all that. But at the same time, it's like Thanksgiving is already Christmas Part 1. Like, actually, in terms of, like, the get-together shit. Because there was a point where even my family was just playing Christmas music at Thanksgiving. And I'm just like, why is this even a holiday?
Yeah.
At this point. Like, why isn't this just extended Christmas? Don't get me wrong, Thanksgiving food is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And very thankful for that. But, it's just like,
Alright, we seem to be doing okay so far.
Yeah, looks fine to me.
Alright.
Yeah, no, that is the most egregious thing I think I've heard in terms of decoration stuff, actually. The fact that the Halloween stuff is going up now and it's leaving, essentially, in August is diabolical. Like, again, not even making it to its intended, like...
The thing is, most of it is going to be sold out
holiday.
way before then. Like,
well,
it's gonna get bought out almost immediately.
Like, I understand that the idea is that it's supposed to be, like, prep, like you're getting it beforehand, but not everybody does that.
Mm-hmm.
Again, like, I would do it... Okay, outside of the stuff that I'd probably keep year-round because I just love that aesthetic. If I was doing specifically for Halloween, I would at least wait until, like, October 1st. Mm-hmm. Again, I prefer to do it on the month, because Halloween's at the end of October. I feel like the beginning of October is plenty of time.
Yeah.
It's an entire month.
Unfortunately, business doesn't see it like that.
Oh my god.
I hate it.
I don't need to get Christmas stuff half a year before Christmas is around. And I'm talking decorations.
Mm-hmm.
Like, gifts, like, you could get a Christmas gift any year round in prep.
Yep.
Or all year round, excuse me. Like,
my mom
in
did.
terms of preparation, yes. But, like, decorations, I don't need a Christmas tree when it's 100 degrees outside!
Alright.
It's beginning to look like a lot like a burning Christmas.
Brown Christmas.
Brown? Because it's so damn hot.
Yeah, Peachy, because it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Of course the rage is real.
I would call this frustration. I wouldn't call this rage. You haven't seen my rage. This isn't me being... I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
Alright. So, last time... We did a lot, actually. We got a lot done last time. We finished up with the Grey Wardens over in the wetlands, and we also finished up Tosh's main quest.
Yes.
Which was...
So now we have 2 out of the...
7?
7 companions completed.
Yes. And we're
getting there.
And we've gotten full 3 stars with the Lords of Fortune. Getting there with the Veil Jumpers, but it is in 3-star range, and the Grey Wardens. So a few of the factions are ready to go for the final fight there.
Yeah, half of the factions at 3 stars.
Yep.
So that's we're getting there.
Yep. And hopefully we'll be knocking out the Necropolis today.
Wait, what?
I said hopefully we will be knocking out the Necropolis today.
If we're doing Emerich's missions, then probably.
Yeah.
You have to remember that the respective companions that go with each faction doing their personal quests will also give points towards it.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're doing Emerich's, then odds are very high.
Our scrying has revealed more malign spirits.
Yeah, can I talk to you?
I thought we were done with these.
We've traced
I thought
several
we were too.
disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
I love you, Vorgoth!
Yeah, it's like, cut it down. I guess, sure. But like, I'm more
What
of a
about bonk
blunt.
it?
Yeah, I'm a blunt weapon person.
Bonk it down. Bonk it. Bonk it real good.
Oh, it's not in here. Where is it then? It's in the wetlands. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, the hauntings have been all over.
All right. Oh, that's right. We didn't do the flower thing either. Do you still have the information for that?
Oh, excuse me. That's a good question.
We'll just have Rowan send it again when we get here.
There.
Alright, Fear
It's a
Demon.
haunting.
I have to sift through a lot of messages. Hold on.
The Scarecrow. Oh boy.
Virgin!
Scarecrow!
Let's go, girl!
Gotta remember what the combat button layout for this game is. Scarecrow! Scarecrow! Oh no, you're so scary. Oh no.
Appreciate it, Emerich.
I made that one ready.
You know what? I'm just going to forward this to...
Nice hit.
Why, thank you.
Finish them quickly.
I'm trying. Scarecrow! Fuck back here. I wasn't able to play Arkham Knight, so I couldn't fucking... No, I keep flipping that. It's Arkham Origins that I can't play, because it's in such a weird fucking state. Arkham Knight was PlayStation. Arkham Knight was play, I think I did.
Hey, Levi.
Now's your
Oh!
chance.
Speaking of people I haven't seen for a while. What's
That
up,
one's
Levi?
all set.
I'll go to Levi.
Shut up about the encoding. Go away, thank you.
Oh, no.
It's just little
Oh, yeah, there's
bits
a
here and
single
there.
stutter.
Yeah.
End them now.
Holy crap, that stagger is lasting forever. I love this fucking... I love this build.
Yeah, late game rooks are as I said to Rowan earlier today, late game rooks are just like demigods at the difficulty we play as. Or at, excuse me.
Spite says it wanted us to fly away. A figure intended to frighten, though not like this.
Well then.
Another year older as of Saturday.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
A birth. Yeah, there's somebody else I need to reach out to and wish them happy birthday because I completely missed it.
Yeah, we usually forget Chris's shit around here.
I'm not talking about Chris.
I know.
Busy's right.
I just wanted to make it sound even worse.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audric will assist.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian friend tonight.
I got the
We got rid
spirit.
of a haunting in the Hossberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
Can I not get this in like one shot?
No. Nope, you need to do each one individually. Assuming that's what you're asking.
Yeah. I couldn't get it in like a list where I can just knock out the quest like all at once before having to return here every time.
Nope. It's because of different.
Yeah, PG.
Yeah. No. That they have a point.
No, I know they do.
What was I saying? Oh, by the way, I think you already hit 3-star for the
Morn
Watch.
I figured.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, because you're from the Morn Watch, you get up their reputation even faster. So.
Hmm.
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, responding to Levi there. Yeah, simultaneously busy and not busy, because the times when you're not busy and you want to be productive, it involves other people who are busy.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I guess by extension, you end up being busy.
Yeah.
That has been my life recently.
I guess now or never.
It's my life, and it's not all wow. Sung by the Melting Russian Man.
I guess, like, busy in terms of, like, yeah, going to work, streaming, having existential crises every night. And that taking form in just not
That's not
doing
being busy, that's a hobby.
Is that a candle hop?
Death? Really?
Oh yeah, this one!
What the f...
Yeah, that's death.
Sure.
It's just a puppet. It's a little candle hop.
That's really funny.
Yeah, just straight up death, and it's just little puppet. I almost forgot about this actually.
Keep pressing X to dodge.
That one's ready.
Alright, what action game is influencing you this time? God knows we jump around a
I think
lot.
it's Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is... I have X to dodge.
Yeah, I assume within the next week, the next Monster Hunter title update is going to come out.
Layered weapons.
Yeah, Monster Hunter, Levi. Waiting for title update too, because that's going to bring layered weapons!
Layered weapons. Also, in about 30... Oh, God.
I was just going to say, I'm so excited for layered weapons.
So am I.
I'm also excited for more monsters.
Get back
I
here.
mean, I already know there's the main one that they're coming out with. But
That theme
again,
would give me
in the
nightmares
notes,
if I slept at night.
good to be honest. I know there's the main one, but it did say new monsters, so
Clear.
you know, hoping for more.
Mm-hmm.
Should group up sometime? Absolutely, Levi. I'm more than down for that. We could also share the in the Discord server. We could share the hunter codes or whatever they're called.
Want to share the hunter codes, or do you want to do the group code?
Well, I mean, one can lead to the other.
Right? Yeah, I guess.
I would need the code to find them anyway, so... And I have to be the one
Congratulations are in order.
To do it,
You know.
yeah.
There are no more
Yeah.
hauntings of this magnitude
Well, actually,
to be dealt with.
You have
Rowan
done
might
well.
still be the sub-leader of the group.
Allow us to present
I
you
will
with
figure it
a
out.
final token of our appreciation.
No more hauntings.
I must visit the memorial.
Death Rattle. Medium helm. Precision when you reach low health. Precision now reaches 100% while you have low health.
Damn.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
But that golden encasement on your head is probably never going to leave.
The garden
It's
suite.
ugly as fuck.
Would you care to come with?
Sure is. Fitting, truly.
If we were still at the beginning of the game, I would agree with you.
That's true. But also with Monster Hunter, I'm still hoping. I hope with every fiber of my being that they shadow drop Basil Geese, or Basil Geese, or however anybody listening wants to say it. I say Basil. I still prefer it to be Basil Goose. I know that's wrong, but that feels right. But I've at least relented enough to say Basil Geese.
Beans, Basil.
Twins. But I want them to shadow drop it so bad without telling anyone, and it just shows up. I need
no. Sorry, I saw Devil Pickle. Had a reaction. It's fine.
Oh yeah, no, Devil Joe too. Devil Joe's awesome.
Okay, so
I love
the
Devil
plan
Joe.
is basically to sneak around,
Basil,
find
though.
Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
I would prefer to fight Basil over Devil Joe if I had to make a
Devil
choice.
Joe.
There's a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's
I mean, Basil's my
gathering.
second favorite monster of all
If
time.
she's mingling there, we'll be
So.
spotted.
I'm Manfred.
Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Oh.
Nothing livens up a party like having a few undead around.
It always lends them a certain ambiance.
No, we don't
Right,
need tempered
Manfred.
Devil Joe.
You're to find Johanna's guests and
No, I
help
think-
us
I
gather
think it's,
information on where her workshop
No, not tempered.
might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Oh, that's right. I had a special.
Savage.
Yeah.
Savage.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever
Stitching.
she's planning.
Stygian Devil Joe.
Hopefully, before she introduces the
Not
lantern
Stitching.
to her guests.
That's an
That's an ogre.
which I would also prefer to keep away from.
No, listen. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Savage
Should be
Devil
enough
Joe.
time
I want
for
to try my
Manfred to
hand
blend
at
in with the
starving Devil Joe.
Let's find a place inside.
No. That's an actual variant.
Oh, is it?
Right.
I think it's the strongest variant that there is.
Ugh.
Like that's an actual thing. Like that. Like I'm not making that up. That's a real thing. Starving Devil Joe is an actual variant.
I will be honest with. I mean, like, obviously all the Monster Hunters play the same at its core, but I feel like out of every Monster Hunter game, in this game I might be willing to give it a shot. I feel like I have my hands
Wild Zone.
around the controls the best. Like
I
in
get that.
Wilds.
It does feel good.
Let's find another way.
Plus, I
Johanna's
mean,
last guests
it's a
must be
situation where
ready
you've
to be in
had so much
attendance.
more experience by this point.
It's true. Yeah, I'm not coming in late.
Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls
Yeah.
with her lantern.
And after that,
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a
Rowan
massive
just got back
store of
home.
magic.
Awesome. Can we stop having? You know
Yeah,
what? I'm not gonna.
I think I want to
Sounds
say
like the party's
I'd have to
enough.
refamiliarize myself, but I think Starving Devil Joe is stronger than even Savage.
Mm.
But I'm not 100% sure. But I think it is. I know it's at least stronger than Base Devil Joe. But I'm pretty sure it's the strongest.
You were able to step away from the bug stick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I actually picked up one or two new weapons in Wild, which is
Yeah, you actually decided to pick up the bug stick.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I was like was it right before? Yeah, it was right before Wilds came out. I was like, you know what, Rob? I think you'd actually like the insect glaive. Because with how much you like the dual blades, I think you'd legitimately like the insect glaive because it's like dual blades, but you're airborne.
Yeah.
And then you also have a little bug that you can, fire around and help out with.
I'm not going to mention the fact that I was playing with the beginner bug all the way up until high rank.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't realize that you could upgrade the bug until I was like, hey, Rob, you have the starter bug on your arm. Yeah, and then your hunting quality noticeably increased when you upgraded your bug.
Mm. Yeah, I took down 3 tempered oh god. The one for the planes.
Radal.
Radal. Yeah, 3 tempered Radal recently with the insect glaive with really very little trouble.
That's fairly, but I know Rowan had that problem because Rowan mained both the insect glaive and the switch axe, but it was mainly the glaive in World. And then Rise came out and they ruined the insect glaive. Because like the wire bug actively fucked with the insect glaive's mechanics, which is why I remember you were thinking about trying it in Rise, and I was like, don't even bother with Rise. Just wait until Wilds. Just wait until Wilds, because they're going to have it back to how it normally is.
Yeah. Yeah, so now I'm still dual blade main. I have the insect glaive, I have the bow, and I've been making sword and shield, but I haven't really delved into actually playing with it yet, even though I, like, when trying it out in the tutorial, it did feel good, so I know it'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Just actually have to start using it.
Yeah, I've been trying to open up to more, because I remember back in Wilds I played over half, I think, of the weapon roster.
Mm.
And then Rise happened, and I didn't make as much equipment in that. And I'm trying to kind of open it back up in Wilds.
Your Final Fantasy book? Yeah. Again.
Oh, yeah, the Dragon Soul. Yeah, Rowan also dearly misses that.
I will not be surprised if they bring a Final Fantasy crossover again for Wilds. Because that would be
perhaps.
so easy.
As long as they don't bring back Behemoth. Fuck Behemoth!
I like to get to try out the fight.
Ugh.
Because I joined right after, like, probably, I think shortly after that was over.
Yeah.
They are?
Yeah. Like. I mean, I don't know if anything has been confirmed. I haven't seen anything that's been confirmed. Also, we should probably keep going.
Yeah.
Main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Hello?
Hello?
You came in just in time to enter into Monster Hunter talk.
No.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Levi, are we getting Odin?
There has been nothing confirmed to my knowledge about any sort of Monster Hunter Final Fantasy crossover.
I'm just entertaining it.
I know, but like,
No.
I'd like to believe I've been keeping up with news. I mean, I'm not like on their like Twitter or anything, so I don't get like the.
Hi, Peachy. Hi, Levi.
I don't get the very first info things, but I'd like to believe that I'm keeping up. I mean, I'm subscribed to their YouTube channel, so most info that comes from that.
Yeah.
I'm not the most informed, but I'd like to believe I'm pretty informed.
Which... Okay, again, in entertaining this. Which version...
Also, where did they say this? I still don't know where you're getting this info.
Yeah. Anyway.
I know people theorized when there was the talk of crossover stuff. Of course, that was mainly the Capcom stuff, where fucking Akuma joined in.
Still very interesting mode there.
I don't want another fucking
There's Manfred.
bent over a barrel moment like Behemoth.
No lantern.
Oh.
You were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a
Spicy.
spectral
Spicy
tome,
audio.
Which,
Yeah, I hear that.
as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
Huh?
Rowan?
That was 100% Dorian's voice actor. I could hear it. I wasn't looking. I'm like, why is Dorian here? And I looked
that's
up.
Dorian. Yeah.
That was Dorian.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
There's been nothing yet confirmed about a Final Fantasy crossover with Monster Hunter Wilds, though both companies seem open to the idea.
We're not alone here. Johanna's creatures, we must
Between
deal with
Capcom
them
and Square
quickly.
Enix, that is. So nothing's been confirmed. So, how about is not currently confirmed. It'd be cool. You were gonna say the same thing?
No, I was gonna say the opposite.
Oh, well, I mean, just
To be fair, once we figured out Behemoth, he wasn't so bad.
Listen, I love Behemoth conceptually. I love that they kept it faithful. Some of the Behemoth stuff was just obnoxious. Of course, a lot of late game world stuff in both the base game and especially Iceborne. Obnoxiousness was the name of the game.
Yeah,
It's
Let's see
true.
if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
God, it's fucking true, and I hate it.
I still never actually
about a shrine here.
defeated a
What's a romance
a
doing
master
on the
rank
geography?
New Nostra. I just gave up. I didn't even. I attempted it once, and I'm like, no, it's not worth it. I'm not a min-maxer with equipment. I do this for fun. It's not worth it.
Okay, I'm assuming that book was not it.
Essentially, the way that I play late game ends up being like challenge runs. Because I use subpar equipment. Well, I mean, I guess that is subjective. I mean, everything's like usually leveled to either the top tier or second to top tier, depending on the availability of the materials to get it to top tier. But it's not great. Again, like I was fighting Master Rank Elder Dragons with like fucking Gerototus armor and weapons. Like it's like
This isn't it?
I clearly wasn't
Handsomely bound volume,
doing too much.
but no.
I love
But that was world.
this fucking mechanic. An area of search. Say, go nuts.
I miss
about
area
this?
search.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, it's haunted.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Okay.
Oh, also, Rowan, you missed us fighting Death.
What?
Remember the end of the Possession quest line? Apparently we weren't finished with that, like I thought we were. The end of the Possession, remember the little bellhop haunted puppet?
Oh!
That was named
Yeah.
Death?
Yeah.
Yeah, we fought Death.
Damn shields.
Yeah, shields. Yeah, shields.
Damn shields.
Tower shields, yeah.
Fuck off.
Now I want to play Monster Hunter. Even though I know that I should just like wait a week. Or even just a couple days at least. Because that's when the Capcom event is going up. So we'll find out when the actual thing is. Still a Semper Dorian. I've been learning about Dorian in my Inquisition streams. My Inquisitor got to know him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Intimately.
Yes.
Were you waiting?
Yeah, he's got pretty good sculpted cheeks.
Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
The balcony.
What are we talking about? A character in Dragon Age Inquisition has a sculpted ass. That's what we're talking about. He also liked a pee-pee. That's all you really need to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was my first time actually going down his route because, you know, I figured I had to at some point.
Goes crackly. Is there too many?
Yeah, being so crackly here is making me real worried for the end of the game.
Yeah. Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes,
West Wing.
The deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Are we just going, Emmerich?
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
Okay.
Wouldn't you still need to inhale to speak?
Shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
Found a Manfred.
Like, I feel like this is something we need to
the
question.
shrine.
Like, wouldn't you still need to breathe in to exhale while talking? So wouldn't you
Excellent,
still use your
Manfred.
lungs?
In a world, I'm sure there's some explanation for why she can still talk.
Oh my.
It's
A
magic.
body from the house of the Verheims prepared
Have fun there,
during the
Levi.
Storm Age.
That's amazing. Should we take you back to the necropolis?
Well, if there's no claimants, it would be a crime not to.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emerich.
Carrying the body back. This is mine now.
By flame
Yep.
and seal. By light and flood.
I've hauled
Open
back
your
worse
eyes
shit in
once
Baldur's
more.
Gate 3 to the camp.
Yeah, you're right.
Who dares disturb?
Like a dead mind flayer.
Friends to the dead.
Friends. This one was abandoned. Lost.
Emerich,
Hate that show.
it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased?
Thanks, Manfred.
A willing dead companion? This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Said his first words.
I mean, he did. That was the first time he actually talked.
I know.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come
Not
now.
quite there yet.
You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Put the doting parentage aside for now. We gotta fucking go.
No, he's adorable.
Oh, hello.
Bone
Adorable
baby.
little old man.
Oh. We were talking about two different things.
I mean, also skeleton baby, but I love them both dearly.
Rowan, stop trying to adopt the man who's twice your age.
No! I will not! This is my adopted grandfather. No, I adopted him.
I feel like he'd hate that.
No. Stop.
Also, I feel like age-wise, that doesn't make much sense.
Goodness.
Don't crush your dreams. I'm here specifically to crush dreams.
We're on the right track.
But you're making all my dreams come true.
Haha!
Oh, yeah.
Wait for the monkey's paw effect to hit.
How long does that monkey's paw take to kick in?
Yeah, what's the downside?
I don't know. It's taking its sweet time.
Why are my dogs so loud?
I don't know.
Just imagine just a severed monkey's paw holding a newspaper at a coffee shop. Taking its time. It's got to put down the newspaper to pick up the, you know, like, cup of coffee, and then it realizes it doesn't know where to put it.
Could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
Sir Manfred speaks. That'll get the other watchers talking.
And they said a simple whisper could only grow so much. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does
I want to see
learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this
Learning
leads to
fast.
where Hesenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Okay, you want to see
I want to see Matt Mercer doing Manfred's lines in the booth. I want to see him because I know he just shrivels himself up to make those hissy noises. I know he does.
Yeah. Damn, I don't know how to drink coffee. Wait, how am I talking?
No, it's using its fingers, like, you know how you do like a mouth puppet with your hand? Like, that's how it's doing it,
But
clearly.
just spilling all over the table and the floor.
Also, I love the idea next time you do a puzzle thing that Manfred's a part of. He goes through and he's just like, and then he turns the corner back, like where you're at, and he's just like, "Father, I have finished my task." Rowan wasn't ready for that one.
Rowan is going to be playing Date Everything. Don't you worry there, Levi.
Yeah, at least.
I'm considering streaming it for funsies.
I would play it if it was cheaper. Because I don't know if it's worth $30.
I don't necessarily have any interest in it. Didn't really take a look into it. So.
I have to date the D20.
Of course you do.
Well, yeah.
It's a requirement.
Yeah, I'd be willing to play it.
No, everyone date the D20.
I'd be willing to play it. I'm just more worried that it's quantity versus quality. And, like, they clearly have the quantity, but, like, I don't know.
Is it shit?
I heard it's good, but I would personally pay less for it than $30.
Yeah.
If I can't date everyone, I'm gonna be mad.
Well, you can. That is a thing you can do. You just have to actually succeed in, you know, convincing them to do that.
Essence Vortex. Abilities now cost plus 50 rage to activate, but plus 30% ability damage. Huh.
Yeah, I'm more for quality over quantity, so like I don't need to date all of them. I just want to like the few that I like.
I will turn them into a harem.
Of course you will.
This is the difference between you and I. I'm not against harem shenanigans. I just need to actually like each member instead of just putting them in the harem for the sake of being them being in the harem.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that?
I have to.
I also need to date the fireplace.
Yeah, you do.
Who's playing the fireplace?
The
Zuko.
fireplace is voiced by Zuko.
Yeah.
And he has a lot of fire puns.
Mierda.
Alright.
You and your little friends might worm your way into my party, Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Massive.
Little thing.
Hey,
That glow
Peachy.
on the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Strong skeleton.
Peachy, are you doing art fight? I bet my question didn't come across.
I did.
It did.
Okay, good.
No, see, I hold the date everything idea in the same vein as me playing Pokemon, which is I don't want to catch them all. I want to catch a few, and those few are the ones that I like the most. The rest, I couldn't care less what happens to them.
Fair.
That's how I do it. I prefer quality over quantity. Not saying that there isn't quality in you know, in that game. I just know that the one main negative thing that I hear about it is that, you know, some of the stories aren't long enough for the characters that they like.
That's an invitation to spend. Shravelton, the dullard. Coltenbach, did she think I never read that critique? Lavenhats, he dared plagiarize some of my work. That one condescending professor of antiquities. What the fuck is his name? Volcarian? Volcarian? Too much of a risk. I'll crush him later at my leisure. And that preposterous skeleton he drags everywhere nowadays. How dare you?
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Unsurprising.
And Manfred.
How dare she?
Exactly what I said.
Also, I can appreciate the second half of that, Levi. Not that that's required, because the size doesn't matter. Any size is fine.
Do you want the pretty man to have them? Or are those two separate things?
That would be funny.
But,
my type is a man with a giant rack.
Under the assumption that they are two separate qualities there, or two separate people. I agree.
Two separate entities.
Yeah, I 100% agree. As it turns out.
What about pretty Booba and big men? What about that?
No. No.
What about that, Rowan?
I thought you were asking chat. I didn't.
No, I did, but I also aimed it at you.
Can you ask the question again? Because I was reading chat and I missed it.
It's like, yeah, there's pretty men and big booba. But what about pretty booba and big men?
As two separate entities?
Yes. Or as the same one, I guess, if it tickles your fancy.
Big man with pretty booba.
I mean,
I have beautiful boobs.
You know how I feel about size difference, so.
This is true.
Okay. Jeez.
Everyone, I love you.
Skeletons everywhere.
6 foot tall and super strong. We always get along. Oh wow. Oh wow.
7 foot with the horns.
With the horns.
Oh dear maker.
Also, Sweet Maker. That's what you're thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sweet
yeah.
Maker.
Oh, Sweet Maker. That I think, like, there are a lot of funny moments in Inquisition. I still think that is one of the funniest.
It's definitely up there.
Very good.
Like, it's in top 5, maybe even top 3.
Yeah.
At least. Just more people coming in and just bull going, oh, for fuck's sake.
You spelled his name wrong, but Sephiroth, yes.
Sephiroth. Yeah, he's even better in the remake.
Yeah, he is.
I can say the same thing about Tifa, so I get it.
I'm sure you'll be swooning all over him when you get to your playthrough.
So, I have my Sephiroth amiibo on a shelf, and I looked up, and I'm just now realizing he's angled to look down at me disappointedly.
Yeah, that's alright. Also, I'm convinced that amiibo is single-handedly going to make you try Smash again, because when you realize that you can put that into Smash, and then give him the shirtless version, so that amiibo can have the shirtless version.
Listen, I know.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Yeah, I guess it has been a while there, Levi, so I don't know how caught up you are with the kind of ins and outs of the group there, but I did recent, I guess it's not so much recent anymore. Would you consider like a month recent?
I mean,
yes.
Relatively recently, at least.
Yeah. Came out as non-binary.
Non-binary.
No, I want to make an OC named Bon Nineberry. That's a great name.
And transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts on your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Non-binary.
And biromantic. Although that was sooner.
That was a little bit more ago.
Bon Nineberry.
Bon Nineberry.
You made the best purchase a few years back? Oh boy.
What did you purchase?
They'll be fine. We'll handle
Oh, nice! A big ad tapestry. Tapestry.
Doing great.
Yeah.
Time to get them Dorian body pillows.
You can't survive my bug.
That one's all set. I've set that one.
Into the hole it goes.
Goodbye.
I still aesthetically love that hole. Which is something that shouldn't be taken out of context.
You and me both there, Levi.
Yeah, body pillows are surprisingly expensive.
And can you release that ladder?
Yeah.
Thank you, Manfred.
I have
somewhere safe.
I have a body pillow, but no scandalous pillowcases.
Oh, well, that's going to change when we live together.
Yet.
We are going to have a collection, you and I.
Of scandalous pillowcases?
Yes. Do you agree to these terms?
Okay, I'll find you a lady one, and then I'll get a Virgil one. That way it can be canon.
You know what's even funnier? Let's find one where it's both sides of the pillow. So she's on one side, he's on the other. You can just slide it in between.
And then we just fight each other over the pillow?
You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing
Yes,
the spirits
Rowan,
and
yes,
trapped
we
in
can
the manor.
fight.
That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Also, this thing looks awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. Look at this bitch.
Damn.
Emerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Hezekiah's literally just went, bitch.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Too bad you survived.
It's true.
Shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna! Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Alright, that was
It's
awesome.
so metal.
It's giving me Human Reaper vibes. Like just the
Yeah,
setup.
no, you're right. You're absolutely right. But it's a Dragon Age Human Reaper.
I mean, considering the fact that the Mass Effect team did come at the end. Well, I guess it depends on what is considered
I don't know.
the end.
This was it.
Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
No. Stop. Oh. Yes, Manfred. Thank you.
It's true.
I just want Manfred just to
You think
to
you
like
can stop me?
whip around
Right,
Once
fight
I
it.
get
and just
rid
be
of
like,
you,
shit.
I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city.
Emmerich, can
And
she do that?
instead of
Yes!
so instead of doing that, you decide to come down here and fight us. Like,
I mean, the Colossus is doing its thing, I guess.
She's attempting full
yes.
possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that
How about
much
just
life inside
stopping
it,
her?
The backlash could...
Also,
We don't
remember,
have a
she's still
choice.
half-lit, so...
That's true.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation
Shut
will
up.
be complete.
Joker!
Didn't mean to do that.
I
Good,
can't
good,
believe
Rowan,
you
good,
brought your
good.
ridiculous pet skeleton with
Good
you.
It's true.
It's true.
Aren't you persistent?
Under the fluff.
Fine.
The
I'll go down there
fluff.
myself.
The fluff.
About time.
Come here, Hezenkos.
Aww. Why are you finding your face? Are you okay?
Nice
I'll
one.
crush you myself if I must.
Oh, don't block everything. Come on.
Touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren.
I'm doing
sure
too
to
much
bury
damage. She
you
can't
all
get
in the
through a
same
fucking
tomb.
face. Bonk.
Big bonk.
Big bonk.
Man, the next time you make Jason after this and you give him back his sword, like I feel like there's gonna be a small part of you.
very off.
There's gonna be a small part of you that's gonna miss this.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure you'll be happy to actually have him have a great sword again, but
For him to
The
be
bonk is
canon, yeah, for him to be canon, yes, but like been in this state for so long.
I mean you've been waiting to make him in this game for well 8 years now.
Yeah, as it turns out.
Peachy, send me your account.
Oh my
This isn't
god.
working.
Here we
We
go.
can't
Time to
break the
make it
lantern.
official.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable
What team
to
are you?
Enough
Oh,
playing.
here's where it's gonna ruin it.
Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph.
You done with your monologuing?
We have to move. She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
What is shelter?
You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Oh.
Any last words, Valkarin, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
No.
Manfred, no. I'm going to fucking kill you.
Kick her ass, Emerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What
Green
are you
Lantern's
doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded!
In darkest day, in lightest night.
Blackest night.
Escape my
Blackest
sight.
night.
Blackest night. Darkest day, blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight.
Yeah, that's the one. You knew what I was referencing. Also, you saw the hand crawl away?
Mm-hmm.
Emerich, how's Manfred holding together?
Oh, no.
We must go to the necropolis.
Peachy. Oh, Peachy.
His body could
You know
only
not
take
what
so
you have
much.
done.
But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emerich Valkarin. You were not expected so soon.
Hail the lords of the necropolis.
Hail the Watchers. What has brought you?
My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
The other choices were so easy.
I actually also, like, if I can just say real quick, I actually really like this, like, the actual logic behind this, because it makes sense. Because it's like, yeah, no, you can be a lich, but, like, if you're gonna get broken up over people, then it's like that's obviously not gonna be a good thing for eternal life. So like you're not allowed to be one of us if you can't accept death. So I just appreciate that.
I do. I do too. And again, that's why it makes it so hard, because there's actual logic behind it.
Right. But then, Manfred.
Yeah.
Thought process?
It was a lot easier before. It was a lot easier before I knew it would sacrifice the fucking lichdom. Because if it was like anything else, I would have been like, yeah, bring back my Manfred. Fucking great. But like, Emerich has been going at this for fucking years. He's been trying to overcome his fear of death to try and take that major step.
Though he has also been working on Manfred for years.
It's true.
So you could theoretically say that for either. Not that I'm trying to convince you one way or the other.
No, I know. This is how we do things.
No backseating, Levi.
No backseating. That's why I haven't said anything, because I don't want to backseat this.
I just love giving counter arguments is all.
Yeah.
Keeps things even, as well as makes the decision even harder on Rob.
Yep.
So it amuses me.
I know the correct answer, but
the correct answer?
See, I wouldn't even say that.
There is no correct answer. There's just a correct answer for me.
Right. So because I'm having trouble, I'm trying to go into the character on what would specifically Jason do, right? And yeah, gotta let Manfred go.
That was the wrong answer.
Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Listen, it's not mine.
No, that was mine.
Poor Manfred!
I know. Emerich stopped Hezenkost and freed the spirits in the glowing lantern, thanks to the Manfred's sacrifice. After bidding the brave skeleton farewell in the necropolis, the senior necromancer became determined to protect the world from future terrors by going beyond death. He decided to attempt Lichdom and is preparing himself for the final rites.
So, in my test file, I also went this route. Which means I still haven't seen the alternative outcome. That being said, I'm really excited for Rowan to experience this.
Do you want to know what happens if you let Manfred live? Or do you want to experience it yourself?
I'm going to be doing that in Kesha's file.
Okay.
So. Because there are a lot of fucking factors in that decision-making process there. But, like, because coming from, we're talking canon Jason, not whatever, like, version has been adapted to this game because of how it works in terms of decision-making.
Because of the lack of morality decisions?
Yes.
Otherwise, this Jason would be a fucking asshole.
Mm-hmm. He probably would have made the decision to resurrect his family, right? Like if it was back at the beginning, back before any deals were made, back before he was forced into this position to be in a position of power where he didn't want to be, he would do anything to resurrect his family. But becoming so fucking jaded over time and just like sinking more into the power and his position, is just like, fuck it, let him rot. Like, it's like, you go, like don't let your connections keep you from the goal that you've been going after the entire time. Ability cooldown? Ability cooldown.
I just like funny skeleton man.
Yeah, I know.
Manfred!
Rowan also likes funny skeleton man.
Listen, I like Manfred.
He probably has to prepare before becoming a lich.
Get me wrong.
See how he's doing.
But it was the best that I could do in the situation between character and story here.
I got you. See, like, that decision actually resonated something interesting with me, which was my decision on that would change entirely based on whether I was in the position to make that decision or if I was instructing somebody else to make that decision. Which is a bit fucked and a little hypocritical, depending on how you look at it. But, like, it's a situation where it's like, if I was in Emerich's place, I would go lichdom. If I was looking inwards on that, like Rook is, I'd be like, yo, get that funny bone man back up. But that is also fueled by selfishness, and I am not too proud to admit that.
Hello, Vorgoth.
Rook. Vorgoth and I have just finished discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Seems like a threat.
I love the bells, too, in the background when he says that. It's like, yes, we get it, you're deaf. We love you. Yeah, classic Vorgoth.
A bad time?
Bad time.
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Damn straight I will.
Of course.
Thank you. I'm so pleased.
I push you in this direction.
Watcher. When you have time, I'll
And now I'm out.
to the necropolis.
I'm done. The rest is up to you. I don't give a fuck.
Have fun with your lichdom. I'm out.
You know, I'm very excited specifically for Rowan to see this because, to my knowledge, Rowan, you have not actually seen this path, right?
You showed it to me.
Did I?
Yep.
Like the whole thing, or just the outcome?
The outcome, I know for sure. And
yeah,
then...
no, I think I showed you. Yeah, the outcome. But you haven't actually seen the lead up to it. I know I've I think I've mentioned it. Like, a condensed version of it.
Well, thank you.
Let's do this.
What's
Time to suplex this old man through a glass table.
Like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
I want Manfred to be there. Just through the gate.
Emerich Volkarin.
You have done well.
And his chosen witness. Rook. The
Hello.
young watcher who has vexed the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid
Fucking,
this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
Jason's over here like, yo, can I get some of that too?
Yeah.
I promise I won't do anything nefarious. Crosses fingers behind back.
Can't say things haven't been strange with you around, but it's been fun.
My next adventure. Wish me luck.
You've got it.
I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow.
Come back mostly normal.
Exciting, isn't it?
What is that a reference to? It sounds so familiar. Wait, was that Helva?
Come to be judged by the dead.
I don't think so.
It sounds really familiar.
No. Bye.
And now you go back to the lighthouse, and now you have one less companion.
He's just gone.
Oops. Well.
Nice.
Emerich.
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
Are you sure about that?
Yo, his design is so fucking cool.
I love the fucking Lich
so
design.
Good!
Face is gonna take a little getting used to, but if you're happy, I'm happy.
I feel so much myself. There are vistas before me, and each presents a lifetime's joyful work. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
The friendliest Lich.
Alright. Death becomes him. Good.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone
As the bells
a
are
ritual
there again.
that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
Yeah, just Harding!
Oops. Watch your business.
That's strictly between Emerich, myself, and the Moonwatch. And apparently Harding.
I'm really sorry, Emerich.
And Bellara.
Not angry. I'm only disappointed.
No.
And Tosh.
That's worse.
Well, no,
Just
it was
tell me
with...
you'll keep your skin on.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
Emerich is just getting pissed off. It's like, fuck this.
Yeah, I actually love how they animated that, of him just getting pissed. It's like, here, fine, I'm a skeleton. Happy?
Shit.
But yeah, I absolutely love that moment. It's just everyone's just talking and just, fine, fuck, whatever, here, Bone Man.
Ow. God damn it.
He died, not you. Dysfunctional family vibes? Yeah, that's kind of the name of the game here.
I'm not packing up Emerich's 15,000 books and skulls, so...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us
Rook,
have
don't.
become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
I love that. The rites have succeeded. Emerich Volkaren has ascended to become a Lich Lord, one of the immortal guardians of the necropolis. Becoming a Lich has opened Emerich's senses to the Fade, allowing him to describe wonders and mysteries beyond his wildest dreams. Although he can put on a mortal illusion to not frighten people outside of Navarre, the Professor always appears in his true form to those he trusts. Yay. Alright, what do we got?
Whoa.
Death's Caress. The Fade is but a thought away for a Lich. All of Emerich's abilities have a necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any afflictions applied by his companions.
I do love that he gets a different buff depending on, like any of the companions get a different buff depending on the actual outcome of their story.
Mm-hmm. Lich's Vestige. The silk and ash stitched into this imposing necromancy setup protects any wearer prone to accidental dismemberment or decay.
Yeah, guess what?
Ooh.
This route's armor, it's what you'd expect.
Uh-huh. Huh. Detonating a sundered enemy applies quietus. Huh. Alright.
Check that out in the item screen there. It looks great. No, not yours.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Levi. You swap it in.
Bye, Levi.
Bye, Levi.
Definitely need to send the Monster Hunter code thing at some point so that we can hunt together at some point.
Oh my god, that is awesome!
Yeah.
Oh,
I know, right?
That.
I love this armor set! It's so good! I think it's my favorite armor aesthetically for him. I mean, I haven't seen the other route. Well, no, that's not true. I have seen it. Rowan showed me it.
Mm.
But, I think this is my favorite. It's so cool. Which, frankly, for the decision that you make, it makes sense that you get something quite worth it.
Mm-hmm. Final disposition. A letter stamped with the Mornwatch seal. As in cost of creation will be dealt with, we will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Signed with the complicated, impenetrable sigil.
We all know who this is from.
Hey, I wonder who.
He even writes in full caps.
Alright. That that was good. That was a good fucking finale for Emmerich.
Yeah, it's cool.
All right. So, how are we doing here? Good. Nothing good in.
I don't know if you're fast traveling right now or.
I mean,
I was gonna say check him out in his room real quick, if you were about to fast travel.
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
Oh, he's not in his
I
room.
detected
Oh, hey.
Spring in her
Oh yeah,
step.
he just hangs out like this now.
We're together.
Ah, so that's why Harding's been humming your name to herself.
She has? That's good. If she wants to, it's fine.
Enjoy yourselves, Tash. Truly.
I love the companion, just dialogue about these goings on. Alright.
I just realized, have we ever actually changed the decor of the lighthouse?
Seems kind of trivial at this point, but no.
Well, I meant just in general. I didn't remember if we did that or not.
I mean, we messed with the statue out front a little bit, but I don't think anything else.
Did we? Because it's the default one.
Yeah, because
you don't have to.
Because
I just
I
wasn't
like the default one.
I just
it was just a question of I didn't remember if we actually did that or not.
Thank you. Really, you're a good friend. A really, really good friend.
You helped me as much as I helped you. But you're welcome.
I never had a sister, but, well, you're one to me. And that means a lot.
Trying to pull the heartstrings means a lot to me too, Val. And right back at you.
That's cute.
Yeah. Alright. So we have Lucanus, which we can't do yet. Lucanus is locked off, so we have Bellara, Davrin, and Nev.
Wait, it is?
Yes, we discussed this last time. It's locked behind the next story mission. We have to do for the love of Treviso first. And then we can do Lucanus' mission.
Gotcha. I didn't remember this. I still don't remember this, but I believe you.
Mm-hmm. Arlington. Where's Davrin in Arlington?
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah.
This is a good one.
Let me see it. Yeah.
It looks so good. Got boy team.
Oh, Davrin, relax. I don't like the sound of that.
Well, drops trousers. Here we go. He's like, Rook, what are you doing?
Helping you relax.
You just lean in, completing your quest line. He's just like,
No? Yes.
I have fought ogres, and I am more worried now than I have been in a long time. I was about to gale myself trying to kill that archdemon, but I'm more worried about this.
It's gotta love magnetizing to the fucking bridge there.
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
I don't know. Getting out of Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. Asan needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
You're not so bad yourself.
And then the geese.
No.
Says most of the fan base.
Ugh.
A lot of people ship them.
People like their enemies / rivals to lovers bit. Isn't that right, Rook and Solus?
Ugh.
Picnic.
Don't remind me.
Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the Wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Has Emerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Okay, that's now 2 companion creatures that can now just talk.
Don't you mean
Someone
one?
just talk to me.
Shh. Huh? What did he say?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Not that. What you said before.
Emerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms.
Worms. I love that. Worms.
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You had to be there.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
No.
I'll skip that.
No, this is a conversation,
Thanks
not
for
an
getting out
outing.
of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
Worms.
Explains why he's in Arth then. Because it's not the main quest.
It's a side thing. It isn't his main quest.
Yeah, I noticed. However, Bellara absolutely is going to be.
She can't get out of Arlathan.
Worms!
Worms. Yeah, I love that shit.
You can get out of my party for now, Davin.
Yeah, I just brought you to get drunk high with you. Anyway, bye.
Anyway, Worms, bye.
Yo, Bellara, Worms.
Worms!
Worms.
It's so stupid.
Davrin just goes back to Emerich. So Rook drank your tea, and I think he's lost it. He won't shut up about worms.
Worms!
Worms!
Oh, never mind. How Bellara talked to Siren. Guess this isn't the ending to hers either.
It does just say conversation.
I know. That's why I said.
Bellara.
Probably not.
You came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Ebenuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. and the Evineras fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
Also, I love anybody who, like, if you're a person that says that we need to be pure, you're a villain.
Yeah.
Non-villains don't use pure. If you say we need to be pure when we're pure again, like, that is a telltale sign.
See, I would say
of,
something
like, you're fucking nuts!
I would say something else, but it's too topical and probably very out of taste, in bad taste right now.
Probably.
You're Delulu.
He turned elves into demons, and you think he's the good guy here.
That's why he wants you wearing it. That mask. He's influencing
Yeah,
you.
feed him that tea.
Poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Bellara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more.
You're like a dumbass?
Have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
No.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
Yeah, because you're disposable, and you don't need to know. Once you do what he needs to, what he needs you to do, he's gonna get rid of you.
He's playing you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
Bellara just turns back. Can you stop doing that? Like, we're having a moment.
I physically can't.
Davrin gave me something.
There's some
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
Some defying gravity fucking scene setting here.
Come on. You've got work to do.
So this fucking music is so Dark Souls it hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I also like that, Peachy. The idea, like, it just everybody around him, it just sounds like they're saying worms.
Yeah.
Like, everyone, not just Hassan. Just like, what the fuck is happening?
Compass. Well, that's not ability cooldown, so...
Bellara just puts a fucking ring in your hand. It's like, here's your reward for doing this. And you look at it. Huh. Anyway, and you just toss it over your shoulder.
She just looks at you aghast.
It's like, don't worry. And then you look back and you see it get sucked into your pocket. I can't get rid of equipment for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's with me at all times.
Like, it's kind of a joke I play with myself at this point. Like, everything that we've ever picked up, all equipment, is just in my pockets. I would love to sell them or something. I can't. I physically can't.
Dear Rook, thank you again for attending the professors. Ceremony.
Worms.
Worms.
You just open the note. It says, "Dear Rook, worms." What?
I'm not at liberty to speak of the rights of lichdom, but though you could not enter the final chamber, Emerich expressed gratitude that you awaited him on the other side of his last breath. While a new world beckons the professor, I believe he enters it more gladly than more gladly than had he never met you at all. We look forward to his next visit and your own. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Myrna.
Myrna. Mierda.
Myrna. Yes. Why you?
Just looking at your map, just what the fuck? Tosh.
I thought we were done with you.
I wasn't planning on talking to you ever again. You had your whole moment, you had your revelation, you know, I was there with every step of the way. Like, I was done with you.
You won.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that Isabella has ever paid for drinks in her life.
Bullshit.
She isn't paying for it. It's just alcohol she stole when she's saying she's paying for it.
Yeah, I'm paying for it. How? Well, somebody's mad at me now, so I have to deal with that at some point.
Eventually.
I guess I'm paying for it.
Swear to God, if it's a sacred fucking bottle, that's like the center of a culture again.
Again.
The Kunari again. And she's just like, what? They're already pissed off at me. How much more pissed off are they gonna get?
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing. It won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. Least I figured that out. How to make
Does
it
it
go
just
away,
mean
I
fuck
mean.
off?
Damn it.
I wish.
We are getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
And then Anaris put all his happy little thoughts in your brother's head.
Yes.
It's like enough or stop.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay. So fuck off is within that realm. Got it.
Well, remember, I mean, we figured out that you have to talk to it like one of the Evanuris, so...
Yeah.
Which apparently is just being a fucking asshole.
Not just his joy, his fear too. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
Don't have a choice.
Like it or not, you might have to.
My head understands that, but my heart believes that we'll get through to him somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well,
otherwise I'm bonking him.
Either way, we'll be able to find him.
I might just do that anyway.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right.
I have to squish his worms.
The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
I'm with you, Bellara. All the way.
I know, Rook. Thank you. And, whatever happens... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
I gotta go. And he just walks out and just drops into the void. Huh? Give me the... Damn it. I'm gonna have to leave and come back again. Again, this is not a sign that I'm trying to push for the end of the game by any means. I'm very much enjoying what's happening, but it's like we gotta fucking shoot. We gotta wrap this shit up here.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
I'm gonna go have a drink first, though. What?
Worms.
Stop that.
I'm trying, but the shit you gave me is not letting me.
I upgraded the shop, yes?
We've
Yes,
got
I
the...
did.
For gold and glory!
We've got the... Alright. Time for drinks.
So, Tarsh prized the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Snakes.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's a giant snake. What would have been better than that?
A dragon.
Maybe. I've seen dragons, though. Never a giant snake.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it, Isabella, we know.
Yep.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barb, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barb puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No! They're your favorite.
Bellara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a Barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
That's certainly a good way of doing it.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. It definitely shows the sincerity of the Lords of Fortune when it comes to this type of thing.
That's what a group of rogues will do. Not the class, the occupation.
Aha! Wait. Yep. I think after spending so much time in the lighthouse that I would know my way around by now.
Huh.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit.
And then it fucking explodes.
We have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did. And it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Like I said before, Bellara, we stop Syrian however we have to.
The resonance just happened. We might still be able to stop them.
Might isn't good enough.
If we catch them early enough, before they've had a chance to align the crystals.
No.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor, with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Yeah, Davrin, I know that we talked and like we gotta do your thing, but I've been kind of following this quest line, so we're gonna finish up Bellara's first.
Yeah, also you drugged me, so fuck you.
Treviso? No. Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, the fucking Bellara mission going anywhere that isn't the fucking forest?
I know, right? That doesn't happen.
It never happens.
Oh, that's impossible!
She can't. She physically can't, because, I mean, most of her armors don't have shoes, and you can't walk anywhere that's not the forest.
Oh my god.
You know. I hate it. I fucking hate it.
Rook, good to see you.
Bitch, I brought you here.
we were together when we entered Arlethan. What the fuck do you mean?
Worms?
Alright, let's go kill Syria. I mean, save him.
Like, standing over him, like, the fucking blade to throat, like, just looking down, shadow cast over your face. Worms. And then you just fucking kill him.
Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little.
Also, Lucanus.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
What? Why is that on the left side? Excuse me? Oh, okay.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Alright. Lucanus. And then he just flies off the ledge.
I'm not going to miss this time.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Look at all that.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
What magic?
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart
The
one?
sudden and new?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Oh, okay. What?
What?
Na, 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 na. It's the second Wicked reference that I've made in this stream run.
More Wicked.
Yeah, it might be time to go through the album again. No.
Here we go.
No. No. No more puzzles.
I was
No.
expecting a bridge here.
What's the plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that before you told me. And how do I get up there? Excuse me? Jason, the fuck was that? Oh. Never mind. There's over here first. Damn, Arlethan. Like puzzles. As I'm just being a little bitch about it because it's not even a full-blown puzzle.
Yeah, that's about right.
But it's puzzle coded, so I hate it.
It's making me do things.
Ugh.
Like, it's making me play the video game outside of hitting something with my giant hammer, so, like,
Hammer, though. Alright.
Is this a ruin? It looks perfectly preserved.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
True. Or, you know, it can, collapse a bridge and kill 11? 13?
11.
11. Just 11 people, you know, just randomly.
Just random.
Random example. Or just impale a vampire.
The feeling's strongest here.
Yeah, don't worry about
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Gotta say, the ancient elven magic is fucking beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Rowan says with no bias.
That's like no bias.
Hashtag no bias.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
When we get to the center of this ritual, Bellara, I only see one way this ends.
Right. Doesn't look like Syrian's changing his mind.
We gave him a chance. He didn't take it. Now, we save everyone else. We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Finally.
Here comes the first wave!
First wave? You're expecting more?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Good point.
She's right, you know.
I hate to be on their side.
Hello.
End it now!
Down clean.
Who just hit me with... Stop that.
Finish them off!
Don't you love how you can just change your mind on how you want to swing your hammer mid-swing because momentum doesn't exist?
Finish them off!
Guys, they're over here.
End it now.
Leave número dos.
Good work, everyone!
Be ready.
Don't keep backing away. Hey. Alright, fine.
We need to close in.
Fuck both of you.
Finish them off! Finish them now!
We need to close in.
What do you think I'm doing?
Now's your chance.
Oh, there's one more?
Ready when you are.
Finish them now!
Bellara, nice.
Thanks!
Meanwhile, I completely whiffed that. There's an invisible wall.
Nice one, Rook.
End this!
Bonk.
Snipers!
Oh yes, disappear just to appear in the same place.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
So we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Shiny. What's the way forward? I don't think so.
Consider it done.
No. Oh, yes, that's totally how it works. You jump in midair and then swing your hammer, just stops the momentum. Doesn't fucking matter, because attack my target stuff isn't being used.
Demons!
As one would expect.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Didn't we just deal with a shit ton of demons? Why are you surprised? I missed.
End it now.
End it now. They're down.
Okay. I just talked about how it stops your jumping momentum.
Oh, is it time again?
Bye.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Finish them now.
I'll let gravity do that.
What does Enaris plan to do with an army of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
I think I found the ritual site.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
It's not just you.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we'd better hurry.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
It's never easy.
Honest, please. It better be easy.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. should help us solve this puzzle and get to Inaris.
Silly me. How could I forget that there's a small little range that you can jump, otherwise it just brings you to a death plane. Why? Ah. God, this place is confusing.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Right. Why do I still have this? Oh, I fucked up. Okay, so one up, one down? Fuck. Do I get over that? Ow. Fine. Can't turn this one. I got it. Up and down, though. Not in the fun way.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
What makes it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Fair enough.
No one can reach there. Give me a fucking overcoding error again. Yes, see what happens. No, I don't want to grab the crystal. I want to jump. The fact that you have the interact button and the jump button on the same prompt is an issue.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
I can't fucking see.
They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what. Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Well, well, the little lost lambs. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Bellara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Oh yeah, like you would listen to us.
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Bellara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence.
Calm down, Matt.
As well as my wrath. Now,
you telling Matt to calm down?
Pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Damn, I'm back in time for the explosion.
Wasn't sure
Kaboom!
that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Damn it, I wanted to kill you. I mean, I thought I had to kill you.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Inaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right.
That's good.
I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again! How tragic!
No!
How I've missed
Apologies, I'm in Tyrion.
The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in this storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Hammer time.
That's special dialogue, by the way.
Yeah.
That you're still a spirit. The special dialogue because you did all the wolf stuff.
Oh.
Submit, fools! Bow your heads it to me.
No.
Oh yeah, I actually like this
We
fight.
need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt him.
Kind of figured that.
You will kneel. Your brother was a fool.
There's only one who might get me to.
You don't know
Not gonna be you.
anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he
Ancient
suffered
God
for
beat
that
hammer.
weakness.
Shut up!
Oh, enough with the ice spell. Jesus.
I should have come to you
Oh, it's like a
instead.
random Skyrim keep.
It
That
kinda is.
had that one fucking like mage that had that ice spell. You know the ice spell.
Yeah.
That just shoots a wall of ice at you, and all of a sudden, oh, you're just dead.
Yeah. Was that part of the Mage's quest? The Mage Guild quest?
It was a few different places, to be fair.
What's gonna happen?
Just ice mages are the worst.
Yeah. And of course, this is just the Dragon Priest at the end of the dungeon.
You are nothing but a brief shadow.
Shadow.
A mistake soon corrected.
Yeah. Shut your mouth. Can't get me behind a pillar. Yeah, that whiffed.
Interlopers, you do not belong here.
I may not be able to get you, but you're fucking stupid.
There you are.
As from his perspective, he just sees a shield flying in all different directions from behind the pillar.
And what exactly is that supposed to do? Oh, that whipped that too. I have to remember it has to be closer. I missed the opportunity. That's fine. No. We have to. Gonna be a bitch again. Hey Norris, have you heard of something called invincibility frames?
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Yes.
Worms.
Worms.
Oh, different kind of high. Never mind.
Damn it, Davrin.
As a little bit of ice cream.
Ice cream. He's just despair demoning all over the fucking place.
Gross.
What? Impossible!
I already broke the barrier twice. What do you mean impossible?
He's weak. Yeah, we can do this.
I guess I should say specifically Inquisition despair demons, seeing how they're also technically in this, although they're nowhere near as intimidating.
Yeah, you're right.
They might be physically bigger and more complex in design, but those Inquisition despair demons fucking suck.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
That fucking ice beam is basically just my Porygon. There's a little bit of ice beam.
Hey Norris, look up.
Everyone
You can't.
remembers.
Didn't
the
you know
one
elves can't look up? I was expecting more of a frustration response from Rowan after I said that.
No, I will not go
Assuming
back.
I was heard.
I heard you.
Okay.
I was just mid my own reference.
I must
Oh, I missed that.
escape. It's I.
Thank you, Matt.
Tyrion.
Also, that was important dialogue.
Is it over?
I figured.
We beat him. Sent him back to the Faith. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you for helping Bellara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Bellara? One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Anaris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrian subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Bellara, only for Anaris to strike him down with a final spiteful blow.
My only question is that I feel like we've seen people take those kind of blows before, of just getting thrown against something.
Yeah.
And they've been fine.
But the plot, though.
I guess. Yeah, but, like, it makes me think back to, like... Remember, like, during the double dragon fight? Remember when Gillenane picked up that one warden and just, like, skewered them in, like, fucking 7 different places?
Yeah.
Like, that I could see being fatal. like, more definitively. But, like... An enemy throwing a person is almost never fatal. I know I say almost never, but still.
Even Rook survived it. At the beginning.
Very true.
Because again, like, a villain throwing somebody is meant to be a show of, like... Not pride. Ego. Because, you know, people almost always survive it, even though they could have easily killed them in that moment. But instead, they just, like, throw them around like a ragdoll. But they almost always survive from that.
We also don't know if Syrian was, like, already weakened enough for that to have killed him.
I don't think so, because he was pretty fine right before that, but... I don't know. To be fair, like, if you just sneeze the wrong way, you can, like, break your entire rib cage, so I guess it's whatever.
Yeah.
I guess he was just hit just the right way. I would have survived, but the plot was on that pillar, and I landed right on the plot, and it really hurt, and
Ow, the plot.
Plot.
Ow.
It went right into my spinal column.
Not the plot.
Near the plot.
Near the plot.
Not the plot.
Near the plot.
Weird.
Like, it is sad, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not taking away from the fact that it's sad, but it's like everybody has lost somebody in the final stretches of
Yeah, like, you just did Emerich's, and Emerich just lost fucking...
Manfred, yeah.
Manfred.
Hi.
It's like, okay,
What are
who
you
relating to you is gonna die?
Syrian's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
He's gonna get you.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive. The Nodasterthalin.
Dang.
Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone. and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or, well, both?
I ask that question
kind
to so
of.
many people so
The
often.
world the Elven built, the wonders they created. The archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers, warlords.
Yeah.
That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
They're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's good there too. And that's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Yeah, it's tough.
Maybe that's true, but you can't take it all on yourself. It'll paralyze you.
It already has. I don't want to choose wrong. Make a bad call.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
I don't fucking care.
I'm afraid to make the choice. Well, if you don't make a choice, then it's the wrong one. Alright, you do it. Wait, what? That wasn't the lesson here. Wait a minute.
Lose the archive's knowledge forever and be safely contained. We'll get rid of the wrong hands. And it's almost like they would be setting up for this to have an actual fucking...
You know what this reminds me of, Rob? Mass Effect 2, Morden's mission.
Oh my god. It's exactly it. Yeah. God damn it.
It's literally just like, do you keep the knowledge?
Do you destroy the research?
Keep the research with it potentially being used poorly, or do you destroy it because it's, like, you know, the bad aspects of it?
Oh my god. I'm just like, why is this feeling... Why is this feeling so familiar? Like they're trying to set something up, like, consequences for this. Like... That's exactly
maybe there
it.
will be.
It's that exact same coding. See, there's no stakes in it here for Jason. Don't fucking care. Whatever, keep it.
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were.
This isn't a completely chaotic run.
Right. We'll keep the archive. That connection
Although
to our
chaotic
past.
in quotes.
It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now
So maybe we get out the alignment chart.
And I found him too.
I'm more
For a
meant
little
like
while.
for the different world states.
That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Alright. No, I said it's like, you know, like in terms of the different world states, although that's kind of a gray area because you'd have to logic yourself with a lot of these decisions to be able to make it fit.
It gets harder and harder to do, like, bad/evil runs in these games.
Yeah.
The main one you can do it in is Origins. And then 2, like, kind of... You can still kind of be a bastard, but then, like, starting with Inquisition, you just kind of lose the ability to be a fucking asshole.
Yeah, Violetta's world state, which, what I said at the end, is not like that fucking matters anymore. Violetta's world state is going to be very hard to try and, like, justify. Your support has helped Bellara overcome her self-doubt and believe in herself more strongly. Lingering Strike, attuning to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire. Bellara's healing draws in energy, draining the strength of those nearby. Damn. Archivist Mail, a light but surprisingly durable armor set. Its construction was only made possible with techniques newly discovered in the archive. Well, that's nice. Detonated a sundered enemy. Wait. What? Detonating a sundered enemy detonates another nearby sundered enemy. 30-second cooldown. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh. That's...
Yeah, it's kind of a cool one.
Yeah.
I like it. Even though, you know...
Yeah, I know.
Foot armor, but...
I know.
Everything else is cool. I hate it so much.
Alright, Davrin. I know you drugged me, but we gotta get your shit together, so... Back to the wetlands!
Like, all your fucking shit has no shoes, but when you finally have shoes, you fucking model it to look like your foot. It's just like, I hate it. I fucking hate it.
Oh, right here.
It's just so weird and impractical. It's like they don't need to go that far with the foot thing.
Beast.
Makes me think that it makes me think like either the ancient elves or whoever fucking like rewrote the history after the ancient elves had like a huge foot fetish and just influenced their entire culture.
He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
Well,
that's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Chryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
I'm sorry?
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Of course.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas?
Rip Lucas.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Don't look so sad there, Jason. This is like a pout face on.
This is it.
Oh.
Where Warden Chryson came back from his calling.
Okay. We're just here.
Easy, boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Kill.
Go.
You're ready, son. Here, take this gun. What? Got worms?
Found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. The leader is some sort of freak. I call it the Gloom Howler, but I think there's more going on. Warden Genrix. Yeah.
Getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Let's fucking go. Roads.
This thing, the Gloom Howler.
Isaiah.
Why would she take the Griffins to the Deep Roads? What does she want?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
Yeah, I wasn't asking.
And I don't really care.
Gathan, Blighted Warden.
Sounds like a Dark Souls boss.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Also, at least in the actual dialogue, he looked fucking awesome.
Yeah, he really did. I love the model. I mean, it's just a big armor with red eyes peeking through, and then you can see a little bit of blight on his face.
Yes.
Feels
Love
wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
Weissopt shall be destroyed. Weissopt shall rise again. Long live the Gloom Howler. Warden Genrix, again. Didn't take long for them to succumb.
Well, to be fair, they do come down here for their calling, so...
That's true.
They're already pretty fucking far gone at that point.
And then the terrible thought of just like, if, and you know, this is an impossibility,
okay?
but like if the blight got
Good.
to Special Cadus.
You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway?
That would be a Dark Souls final boss.
Yeah.
They're building something down here. It's almost like
And it would be like an epic remix of
a corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a Dark Souls version of that.
Just like a metal fucking cover of it.
Oh, I wish I could deal with music software. I'd be crazy and stupid enough to do that.
I believe it. Spawn! You're not a warden. You don't belong here. Yeah, but I wear the armor better than you do. I wear heavy armor better than you do. I need to specify that. Ow. Goodbye.
There he goes.
More at the bridge.
Son,
Oh, I see some exploders. They're gonna blow up. Oh, it's good to know it's just me. It's just around me that they blow up. If your companions go and attack them, they don't detonate. Interesting. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this light, all this darkness. This Weishaupt? There's a library. And the barracks? Something's not right. What happened to the sun? Arrow was too strong for me. The patience are too strong for you, traveler.
Oh, is there an overload happening right now? Got real framey.
It's usually just been like a little bit here, a little bit there. But now it's not going away.
Well, I caught it pretty early, so there's that at least.
I don't know what the fuck to do about it.
Oh.
We have done everything that can be done about it. I said this last stream. The thing we can do now is just get to the end of the game.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay. It doesn't like this place. It's doing the same thing as when we first got to the wetlands.
Wardens, what's wrong with you? For Weishaupt.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
problem.
for some reason, places that center around the Grey Wardens have a lot of fucking water around them.
Mm.
How you doing, Rowan?
I'm okay.
Good.
You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
It's still overloading, but there's... I mean, I can't even fucking save until this battle is over, so...
Just fight through it.
Yep. Just might look like crap on YouTube. Unless I just upload the VOD.
I mean, it's just this moment, so...
If it's gonna be like this for the rest of the place...
now it's actually buffering.
Well... I love how I can't even finish streams how I want to anymore.
I mean, thankfully, at least the rest of the stream has seemed pretty good. That hasn't been a constant throughout the entire fucking stream thing.
launch the game again and see if that helps. If not, then I don't know.
We're getting ever closer. It's all progress.
Mm. And yet there's a huge part of me that's screaming it's not fast enough.
Yeah, I get that.
Again, I love the game. I just hate the tech shit that goes along with it.
Right. I mean, at the rate we're going, I think we'll definitely finish this game by the end of the summer at the latest.
Mm.
At the rate we're going. Or, like, I should say within the summer, not by the... I mean, well, I guess technically it would be by the end of the summer at that rate, but, like...
Right.
Hello.
Hello?
My parents got home, sorry.
Oh, I see. Hello? Worms?
And as we discussed, or at least so it seems, it's not like there's going to be any performance updates anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect. At this point, I'm not expecting anything else for the remainder of us streaming this.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
It's one of those things where...
I was just going to say, I've heard claims that people say that this game runs fairly well, but I've also heard the extreme on the opposite end, so it's like I don't really know what to believe, and I don't know what the developers believe.
Yeah.
Plus, again, it seems like most of the team kind of is gone. So, like, I don't know if there's still a dedicated team still working on just performance stuff, or if they're just, like, all gone and it's just done. I don't know what the plan is on this. It's really hard to tell. Because the last thing that we heard from them was the big info dump that I messaged you guys about, you know, explaining a lot of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the last I heard, outside of the fucking weird weapon pack that they gave of very strange designs. Which I understand lore-wise why the designs look like that, but I don't know, it's just... It's fucking weird.
They're one last hurrah, just like we haven't forgotten, but at the same time.
I don't know. I don't know.
As I was about to say, it's one of those things where, like, I'm going to continue bitching and complaining about it because it's at the forefront, right? It's an active fucking... It's an active issue. Doesn't mean that I hate the game. Doesn't mean that I'm hating the series, not by a long shot.
But worse.
No, you're not allowed to hate the series.
Great wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
Especially after the fact that you've basically proven that that's been one of your favorite RPG series that you've done on the channel.
It is baffling how much it had shot up in the list.
Dragon Age is a great series. Though now I would just say, like, originally I used to call Dragon Age 2 the black sheep of the series, but Veilguard definitely took that title.
Yeah.
But knowing that it was also supposed to kind of be a reboot, like, it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
So by comparison, Dragon Age 2 doesn't look that much like a black sheep anymore.
First Warden.
Oh, by the way.
I'm never to be rid of you.
So he's still alive.
You serious?
You sure? He doesn't give that
All
kind of
this
energy.
going on, and I'm the problem?
You started the whole bloody mess.
Yeah, Rook's the one that started it.
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Yeah. Because you struck him. Whoop.
Yeah, it's actually quite interesting. If you reason him out, he is way friendlier right now. Or would be way friendlier right now.
Yeah, but he deserved it. So, you know, like...
But he'd be, like, way more sympathetic. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't know what Isaiah's done to you, but snap out of it. Quick.
Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Alright. Bye, First Warden. Again.
This time for real, though.
Even he deserves some mercy.
Only death will free them.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Yeah, that was very interesting, because, like...
Yeah.
Just, the, like, doing the other thing, like, he's way more amicable and he's in his right state of mind, and he actually tells you a bunch of information about the Gloom Howler.
Oh.
This, he's just completely lost his marbles. So talking him down versus just sucker punching him, like, that is a surprisingly big difference, actually.
It very much is. But again, he deserved that sucker punch.
All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
Yeah, it's also a lot sadder because, like, when you're done talking to him, it's like, well, what do you do with them? And he's like, you know what to do. You need to follow my final orders. And that's when, and like, Davrin kind of like hesitates. And he's like, follow my orders, soldier. And then he kills him.
Damn.
So, like, it's a lot. I mean, it's something like that. It's not exactly like that, but it's a lot more like that, and it's a lot sadder because
yeah, it makes it a lot
he's
more
of his
powerful.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, because he's aware, and, like, he knows that he's too far gone, so he essentially is like, yeah, no, I gotta go. Like, so it's a lot more impactful than just crazy man stuck in a wall.
I'm a little stuck here. A little help?
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Guys?
Must have used it to build this
The
place.
guy, the guy's warden.
Borse as a warden.
Warden.
Borson.
Okay, it's Gloomhowler.
Warse.
Gloomhowler was a warden! He's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why. This place. I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Warden!
Warden!
You. Admittedly, that was not my smartest move. I'm just like, ooh, blight boil. I'm gonna pop it. I didn't think it would collapse the entire fucking structure that quickly.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you.
Will we?
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's some attention to detail.
You're going to employ these darkspawn for making sets.
Yeah.
Just have an entire fucking darkspawn stage crew.
Yeah.
There's one motioning at the lights, like you can clearly tell they're frustrated that the lights aren't pointed the right way, but all they're doing is like...
Come on, computer.
Exit stage.
Yeah. Come on, stream. Just a little longer.
Dude, you're gonna need to, like, light a cigarette and, like, jam it in the motherboard after the series is done. Like, it's just gonna need it's gonna need a rest.
Why did Weishaupt even have a dungeon?
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually kind of funny to think about, like, why would Weishaupt need a dungeon?
Yeah. Holy crap. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Never-ending darkspawn. Yeah, these are the deep roads, all right. Definitely captured that same fucking feeling. What if we just took the never-ending spawn of darkspawn and pushed it somewhere else?
Like, into the deep roads.
In
but,
another
like, back
part.
further, though.
Yeah, and it like, in another part of the deep roads. What do you mean I don't have any?
Like, Orzammar is, like, standing off to the side doing the John Travolta meme.
Yeah.
Just like, that's what we've been trying to do! Except, like, Balin still might be, like, you know, leader of that, so he's over there, like, free healthcare.
Here, boy!
Come on. I know. There's a lot of water here. I know. A lot of assets.
I missed you too, boy.
A lot of assets.
I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Worms.
You look friendly.
There you go. Take him out.
Definitely feels Dark Souls-esque. That's because it's just a castle underground with a bunch of undead enemies.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the deep roads are kind of Dark Souls.
Let me guess. Gonna have an endless fucking respawn of enemies until I can get this blight boil away. Yep. Alright.
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are waiting!
Don't listen to her, son.
You tell her, Hassan!
Up yours too, buddy.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
I need healing.
She
I need the
started the
potions.
ritual. The griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
I'm working on it.
More blighted wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils. Kill Asaya.
Just waiting for the animation to catch up.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
If I can tell where she is. Oh, hello. Where is she?
The tyranny of Veilguard!
There's more blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
New order will rise from the deep roads.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Totally. Whoop! Stop it!
These griffins will be our symbol.
Knock them down.
I love the detonation.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaya's the real enemy.
Like the detonation mechanic
This isn't Weishaupt.
is very effective.
Yeah, I rarely ever used it personally.
The Griffins!
How many fucking blood boils? Jesus Christ.
Destroy those who would destroy our cause.
I just wish it had a detonation, like, appearance similar to that of how the detonation system worked in Mass Effect. Which is like there was a biotic and tech detonation separately, and depending on what was used in the detonation looked like either a tech or biotic explosion. And the tech one specifically was usually based off the specific tech thing that was used. So like if it was ice or fire, then it would be those. Whereas biotic just usually looked biotic.
Get her, son! Uh-oh.
Touch him and you die!
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing
I can't see past my shoulder pads.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
No. No.
And we're the blade that smashes the shield.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
A song, like an arrow!
Good boy.
Who's ready to go home?
Shouldn't we, like, double tap her?
Yeah.
Also, that went a lot differently than what I've experienced.
Yeah?
Yeah. So, I guess it all stems from the first Warden. Because,
what you did to him?
Well, yeah, because if you talk... obviously, as I said before, when you talk him down, he's a lot more lucid, right? And he gives you information on her that you end up using in that... well, it gives you additional dialogue that you can use in the dialogue wheel that actually talks her down.
Oh. Interesting.
Which...
I'm guessing...
I was just going to say, which honestly makes sense to the fact of that seemed really weird that she lost that advantage while Hassan was under her and was about to stab, and then he just leaned up and stopped her.
Yeah.
That looked kind of weird.
Like an arrow.
But, yeah, like I don't know how he won that. I don't.
Yeah.
All the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Yeah, I know. Like you guys just went through like a major traumatic event and whatnot, but like
yeah, no pressure.
Yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, no. Go back.
When I think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere, on shields, flags, banners. Then Hassan showed me why. They're fearless, brave, and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Hassan. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
You're damn right I'm giving Hassan a hug.
Damn straight.
Come here.
Yes!
Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Yeah.
Worms.
Worms.
Yo, he'll say so many fucking things to me if I drink that again.
Alright.
You see, the thing about quantum theory is that, okay, alright, whoa.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna need way more tea for this.
Isaiah, in her grief, had planned on blooding the young griffins to save them. Davrin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hossberg and the rest of the Enderfells. After freeing the griffins, Davrin had been resigned to Hassan departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave his side. Nice.
I'm gonna need a lot more ginger wort tea for this, and then just like smash cut to like the Evanuris, and like fucking just Rook stumbles forward, and like the camera pans up, his helmet's on backwards, and he wields a bow like the fucking hammer, and he's just like, worms! And he swings at nothing and falls over.
Your aid and support has allowed Davrin to succeed in protecting the griffins and raising Hassan. Defender! Like the stalwart griffins of old, Hassan harries his enemies, giving Davrin more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. And the armor, Grey Benefactor. A token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens and a symbol of their commitment to protecting a new flock of griffins. Let's take a look.
Oh, I remember what this looks like now.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Alright. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the runes I never use.
I mean, the passives still work.
That's true. Well, that's
He's a general! Wee!
Wee!
Yeah, not the choice I would have gone with.
Well, you can always change the appearance, I guess.
No, that's the next fucking line in the song.
Oh, I see.
Everyone attack, retreat, attack, retreat.
What are you doing? Get back on your beat. What am I missing? Or there's the glitch again, isn't it?
Shield.
Shield. You take my target. Alright. There's 2 more squared away.
And we're getting there.
Yep.
That's 3 finished quest lines in this one stream. Well, I mean, I guess there are still follow-up things, but...
Yeah.
Like, we got the mark.
Going a little overtime, but that's just because we had to deal with a whole bunch of technical bullshit. So I will grab the follow-up ones, just so we can start on that next time, and then we will... I guess we'll start, like, officially with Nev's quest line next time.
Hey, Rook. Irulan and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Knock, knock.
Kicks down the door. Worms!
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah. And he's still just a cub.
Now wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son.
Chick?
What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again.
Yeah.
You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Wardens seem like the right choice. They need all the help they can get after Weishaupt.
Evka's going to love you for it. Get some of that old Grey Warden pride back.
I wonder what Hassan's brothers and sisters think.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Then one looks up and just goes, penis!
Okay, Tosh!
I don't know how I feel about that one. I want that one as a mount. Tell me! Seeing a warrior fly into battle on a griffin that looks down at you and goes, penis! Tell me how you would feel! I'd feel inspired. That would be fucking amazing.
I don't know how I'd feel about that.
I guess it depends on, you know, whether they're your ally or enemy.
Yeah.
Be pretty fucking intimidating if you have a griffin flying at you screaming penis.
Just dive bombing.
Prudence! Like you hear the Doppler effect. Prudence! It's like a Lemmyism.
Oh God. Let me know. Let me know.
Single tier. Taught that one myself.
That's my boy. My boy.
You go, Big Richard, you go. Big Richard is now my favorite Griffin.
Oh my God.
What now? What's that look?
Turns out you can smile. A real one, even. And more than once.
Of course I can. I'm guessing there's a point to your observations?
Only that Rook's good for you.
Straight to the point. She's right, though.
See? Now, isn't that sweet?
Stop that.
Just slowly turn over at her, just hold up your hand, point at her, and just... Worms. And she's just like, I really need to talk with Davrin. And Emerich. And I swear to God, if you got the recipe...
I'll never tell.
Just laying on the fucking... like, the lounge in your room, and you just have a pitcher that you're pouring into the slot of your helmet. And then you're just like... And then you look over at your aquarium, and all the fish are just going, worms, 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 worms. Then you continue sitting on your lounge, and you're like, wait a minute. And then everything goes white, and then you visit Solus. Worms! What? Worms! What happened to you? Worms.
Any more word on who this...
It's probably medication for that. Worms!
I've got everything you need for kicking the Venatori right out of this world.
Okay.
Safe travels.
And then the BG3 crew pop up, and they're like, "Don't worry, we've got this. We've handled the worms before."
Wrong worm.
Oh, he's just stupid and high. Okay, never mind.
The Starian's just like, ooh, fun.
I've got to have.
Then you just hear from the back, just, so is Minsk!
So is Minsk!
Oh, God.
Anyway.
Yeah, so that's 5 out of 7 companions ready to go. And
We're getting there.
Yeah, we are.
We're starting to see potentially the light at the end of the tunnel.
As my computer is like...
I mean, we keep going at this rate. Again, there might not be a whole lot more. We just need no tech issues holding us back, because as we've seen in this stream, when there's not many tech issues, we can progress a good amount in a single stream.
Yeah.
It feels like it's been a while.
Hopefully we can stay alive with this heat. That's the other thing that I'm worried about. It's just like us being able to keep it together with this heat.
It would also probably put more strain on your computer.
Yeah. Luckily, at least up here, things have stayed pretty cool. But apparently something funky is going wrong with our AC system. Of course,
oh, no.
I have a vent in my room. So I'm getting direct cool air.
That's good, at least. We just... listen, we love this game, we love this series. This series needs to end.
It really does.
For the sake of the electronics.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
have plans for after this game, but like, for the sake of Rob's computer, we need this series to end. Because the things that we have planned for after this are significantly less stressful on the hardware.
Yes, it is. Very much so. Actually, now that I think about it. Ow. thoughts for afterwards.
Yes. Well, we'll get into so many fucking thoughts in the finale.
Yeah.
There is so much to talk about.
There really is. And, like, it's... Anyway.
Yeah.
I was about to go into it.
Yup.
Good stream. We're making it. Definitely not. Like, once we are done with the companions and by extension the areas, because that seems those seem to be going hand in hand. It'll just be a straight like shot through the rest of the story. At least that's the way that I see it. So,
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Getting to the end.
Rest of the week is as follows. Tomorrow, I'm going to be back over on Twitch, doing some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm going to be, funny enough, also finishing up side quests around the world, and then heading back to the Gold Saucer for the next main story bit. Thursday, Rowan and I will be back over on Twitch as well, doing some more DMC5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is great. Again, it is a significantly shorter playthrough because, well, it's a New Game Plus run. But it's still a very enjoyable playthrough. I've been looking forward to getting back to 5, and I was not disappointed. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the entire weekend, nope. Nothing. Because Chris and Pooja are not going to be around. So, alright, here we go. Bonus Veilguard stream.
You know, you joke, but I literally just thought of that.
We'll have to think about it.
Here we go.
I mean, listen, that would help get it out of... Okay, wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute, hold on, though. But maybe, actually.
Maybe. Well,
I'm not against it, and again, honestly, especially, like, trying to get more of this out of the way before it gets even hotter.
Yeah.
We might... Okay, let's might happen.
Put a pin in that.
But that might actually happen, honestly. Because, again, the sooner the better.
Yeah. So, maybe some more Veilguard this weekend. Maybe a bonus stream. Or streams.
Right, both days, let's go.
Or streams, I was thinking. Here we go, finishing it up this week.
Here we go.
I don't know about that.
See, I would say I don't know about that, but it all depends on when we start and if we do both days, and I wouldn't bet that we'd finish it, but we might get damn close.
I am off on Friday. I still do have to donate plasma, but that's the only major thing that I have to do.
We could just get a huge chunk of this out of the way.
Again, let's put a pin in it.
I'm honestly not against it.
Okay, so Friday and Saturday, there might be something going on as of this very conversation. Sunday, though, no. Sunday, I'm taking off. Especially if if we follow through and do it both days, I'm going to need that day off.
No, that's fair. That's completely fair.
Monday, I will be back here on YouTube for some more Sea of Stars with Chris. I like to say that Steam Remote Play is going to get its shit together, but I don't really have many high hopes for that.
Yeah, it seems like that's been
it's been
a lot of trouble with you guys.
It's been fighting.
I know a lot of Mondays I've been seeing Chris like reopen the game like 100 times. And it seems to only been increasing in it seems to only have been increasing in frequency.
What was it? 28 times yesterday.
Jesus.
That's kind of why I started to go on a bitching tangent about just the technical issues, because between that and today, it was just really getting under my skin.
Is his internet okay? Is that his internet?
It's not an internet issue.
Are we sure? Because, like, I know Thursdays he's been having connectivity problems with Repo.
Oh, wait, really?
Minorly. I mean, not like, 28 times, but, or however many you just said.
Yeah, I said 28.
I don't know, just like I think the last session we played, he got kicked out like once or twice.
I'm gonna have to ask about that then.
Unless that was just coincidental, I don't know.
Well, considering that I'm not gonna get in contact with him because of the con, I'm gonna have to talk with him about it later. Oh yeah, and then next Tuesday, I'm going to say next Tuesday we'll be here for some more Veilguard, but we'll see. And that's really it for me. I'd like to say it's like, oh, you won't, unless I'm inspired to do something, but between work and trying to find another job and whatever else is happening, the heaping helping of nothing. That usually happens when I have free time. Say probably not. As for Chris, the only other thing that may be happening is more Valkyria Chronicles with Joe on Wednesday, because I know that he said he is not doing Rebuild on Thursday. So there's that. And that brings it over to you there, PJ.
Wait, what was the last thing you just said? Sorry, I was distracted.
Said that he's not going to be doing Rebuild on Thursday. I believe he said that already.
If he did, I don't remember this.
He said it at the end of the Phoenix Wright stream. Because he's going to...
Perhaps I just don't remember it.
Yeah, because he's going to be packing for the con.
Gotcha.
Or meeting Pooja the day before, something like that.
Alright, I'll try to remember that.
Which brings over to you, PJ, and I'm going to give it to you while I run to piss.
Alright, go piss. Not that there's a lot to talk about, because I still don't have a set time when I can get back to streaming, although there's more of a chance for it to happen now. Though the recent developments that I wanted to talk to Rowan about, but haven't yet, so I don't have info on that. I don't know if that might change, but that'll be just something to figure out. But if I stream on my channel, which I want to again, it will be Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll be continuing that because I've been having trouble getting back to that. It will be Dragon Age Inquisition, and it will like 95% chance of it happening on a Monday, and then a 5% chance of it happening on like a Wednesday. Odds may vary, but more likely than not, it would happen on a Monday, almost guaranteed. But yeah, it would be me continuing my Dragon Age Inquisition file that I talked about earlier in the stream, as a bit of a taste for what I'm doing in that file, which apparently it tastes like mustache.
Oh my god.
Smells like mustache and shame.
Why shame?
I was gonna say something a bit more specific, but I decided against it last second, but shame was already in the chamber. It has to do with his personal quest.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh, okay.
I could just say ego and mustache gel. How about that?
That'll work.
Okay.
And apparently fire or something? I don't know.
It smells like burning
All
mustache.
I know is he's sucking on fireballs. Anyway, it's because he's a mage. Anyway,
It smells like burning mustache.
It wouldn't be burning mustache. I feel like he would die before it would be burning mustache.
It's true.
But Anyway, yeah, that's all I really have to go off of. Again, I don't know when I'm going to actually start that. I'm sure it won't be next Monday because I have to wake up early next Monday. So that's definitely not happening.
Fun.
But at some point, it's going to be even harder going into the summer.
Mm-hmm.
When the more I think about it, because it's summer and it's just harder to do things in the summer, especially when I need to make sure that my equipment doesn't overheat. But I'll figure it out. It'll happen at some point. Just keep an eye on my channel. I promise I will get back to it. I just don't know exactly when. Hopefully it's sooner rather than later. It shouldn't be super long. It shouldn't be. I never plan on it to be, but my track record isn't exactly sterling. Sterling! But,
yeah.
Yeah, anyway.
No, I'm definitely with you there. It's like just, especially with the way that this summer is beginning. And in the last...
It was 100 degrees today.
It was 100 flat today.
Note that we're in the northeast of the U.S.
Results may vary. But, considering that we generally have...
Rowan's over here like, I wish it was 100 degrees.
What was it over there, Rowan?
The heat index was 111.
Okay.
That's what happens when you live in the southern parts of the U.S. in a swamp-like region.
Speaking of...
Humidity!
What's,
I didn't ask for this.
No, you didn't. And in a year, you won't have to worry about it.
In a year, you'll be joining our temperature.
Which may feel better in comparison.
Oh, it will. We've already learned from their visit that they like it here so much more.
Yes.
I mean, that's due to many factors, but fair.
I mean, temperature-wise, in this case.
Speaking of, Rowan, any creative anything on your end?
I just finished recording the speed paint for my new icons.
Ooh.
Oh, hey!
Oh.
It's been like 2-3 years?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Been a while.
Been a while.
It's been...
And to everyone's relief, the icons are not as big as they usually are.
No, but I'm still really excited to see them. Wait, is it based on what I think it's based off of?
What do you think it's based
or is it just regular you?
What do you think it's based off of?
I don't know how much you've talked about it, so I don't know if we're openly talking about it. Hold on, I'll just message.
I am working on a PNG tuber.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I didn't want to just out it in case that was a thing that was being... I couldn't remember, so I wanted to play it safe. I don't know if it was based on the PNG tuber or if it was based on yourself.
I mean, yes to both.
Well, I meant just regular, non-altered in any way you, or based on the PNG tuber.
Based on the PNG tuber.
Okay. That answers my question.
Alright.
Cool. I'm excited to see it.
So am I.
Yeah.
It's been a good long while since the change has happened.
The change.
You've had shorter hair than the one that's been, used for the past few years.
It's very true. My hair has been short and it needs to be updated. I actually need to get my hair cut again and re-dye it.
Woohoo!
Oh.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Definitely. Okay. Starting to fucking short circuit here a bit. How's the DMC stuff going?
Forever working on it.
Forever.
It'll get there. Forever.
It's like me with Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll get back to it eventually. I promised. I say eventually, I mean eventually.
Poor Dinky.
No, it's not gonna be Dinky. I already talked about this.
I know. This is a poor Dinky.
Now, poor Dinky is the Fallout series, which I will also get back to eventually. Which I will also get back to eventually. I just need to figure out what direction I want to take with that series, because a lot has happened since I first played that series, and it's really hard to recreate what I had before. Like, mod-wise, which is part of the reason why I hate dealing with mods. But I made an exception for Dinky, and now it's biting me in the ass.
Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for now. We'll hash out the details, and maybe you'll see us back here for more of this weekend. Otherwise, yeah, see me tomorrow. See Rowan and myself Thursday over on Twitch. Or we'll just catch us next week if we have not just knocked out the rest of the game by then.
Yeah.
Otherwise, maybe a week break. Probably, for the sake of my computer. While I get things reorganized. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining. I hope to see you guys in the other series that we do. It's always nice to have an active chat there. People who actually want to be here. And
I don't.
And actual people.
I'm actual people and I don't.
Do you represent all actual people?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, glad that the last 14 years have been all for naught. But,
we want more colors!
Eh? You lost me there.
No, like color. No, like literally color. Like things need to be more colorful.
Mm.
You know, flashing colors. Ooh, pretty lights.
I got you. Alright. Well, thank you guys for watching, and we will see you guys later. Goodbye.
Good night.